Yo, what is up? Welcome in, everybody. How are we on doing today? What's up? Alright. We are here once again with some continuation of FF14's Endwalker. So, I am very ready for this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a bit of the swip swap. Change all of this back and yo. All right, cool. All right, I think we are good. Cool. Oh, damn, that's a whole ring. I actually haven't. This is my first time actually seeing this map in its entirety, and it's holy hello in its entirety. Damn. All right, let's go over here. So, I have water, I have popcorn, and I have goldfish. So I'm all set. I do need to go down, though. So let's see, I'm a level 81 Reaper now. Wait, can I jump down here? Am I gonna die if I do this? Oh, boo. Really? It's a shortcut, though. If y'all want to just let me jump off the edge here, that'd be great, because there's no monsters down below. Damn it. Oh well. Well, it didn't hurt to try. Alright, just making sure. Alright. Dude, it's so weird not being able to fly. Like, I miss it. Well, that green Archon isn't going to go anywhere anytime soon. I wonder how long it'll be until hunt trains really start racking up here in the Endwalker areas. Okay, so this is where I last was, and now we just gotta go eavesdrop. Also, what the hell is going on with Cryo, man? I really want to know. Really? Really? You gonna do this to me? Alright, come here. The full report, warts and all. Okay. Erinville was headed westward along the path outside Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Okay. I might as well max that out since I... There we go. Oh, cool. Immediate cutscene. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logiscon Beta. Logisticon. There we go. Is Logisticon Beta. I have to read that for a moment. One of Labyrintho's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper and lower tiers. Aye. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erinville and the companies have said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little oh no, she knows Toad! Oh my god, dude. Goodness! Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. That's fair. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Thanks. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You will return from your transfigure status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's areas of effect. Seth needs a kiss, apparently. Also, hi, Dopey. How are you doing, dude? Let's restore him. Speak with Yoshi to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Rabbit. Alpha Toad and Alitoad, no! Oh my god. Oh, don't even tell me what area I'm in. Tell me nothing. Tell me nothing. Nothing, Nopi. I swear to God. Fucking the Alpha Toad and Alitoad are now accompanying you. Give the matter senator to proceed with the quest objectives. Everybody collectively hates. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know. I'm currently liking it. You can leave your quest companions behind and by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Honest, if I was spoiled. I know it's fine, but yeah, there's no need to like. I'm sure I know, but yeah, there's no need to tell me like areas like people love or hate until like after the fact. It's fine though. Okay, that's actually a pretty sizable area. Oh my god. I cannot believe that we're all freaking toads, dude. Oh, name for the area, I'll tell you at a later time. Sounds good to me. We are a toad. We are but a toad in the wind. I'm gonna drop my popcorn. Hey, how are you doing though, Nopi? It's good to see you, dude. Ribbit. Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Okay. Rabbit. Alley Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps he's just you across the bridge. Okay, so I guess I should cross the bridge, but on the north end? Okay. Alright, I can do that. You need to try spearfishing ASAP. It's amazing. Now, like, fun as balls. Really? I mean, I was never necessarily one for gathering. I have freaking fishing at like level, I think 4 or 8, something like that, from my one time going on a fishing expedition by way of what's it called? Red helping me and helping me out with choosing which bait I needed to use and whatnot. But other than that, I don't fish, dude. I got 100 fish in 30 minutes. Oh my god, dude. That's a lot. Oh, cool, we made it.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Frog ears of light, yes.
Another lengthy list.
Oh my god, Sylvie, why? Okay, first and foremost, I love you, Sylvie. Really quickly, though, if anybody is not in Endwalker or has not gone through any of the Endwalker story, please, I'm giving you a spoiler warning now. I am going through the Endwalker main story right now. Huge spoiler warnings for anybody that is just now coming in. Now, so if you need to head out or need to go lurk, I understand. That being said, welcome in everybody nonetheless. Everybody coming with Sylvie's stream that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here, as I was saying, with Final Fantasy XIV, going through the main story of Endwalker for the very first time. I'm still towards the beginning of it, but still nonetheless, we got some spoilers. I don't mind being on this screen here because there's really nothing like to know other than the fact that there's man buns now in the game. So, yeah. Sylvie! I love you whole last year. I know, dude. 12 months is a long time. Woo, naked man, but oh my fucking god, Nopi. But yeah, for those of you that are hanging out in my chat that doesn't know who Silverwood is, she's one of my best friends. Love her absolutely to death. Have known her for years, and highly recommend checking her out. She's a variety streamer herself. Does plenty of variety content. A lot of it primarily focuses around story-based stuff, but her main thing is just to have fun in general as a whole. So she's really cool. She's an absolutely wonderful person, very energetic, and I highly recommend checking her out, giving those follows, and showing her nothing but love. And on top of that, 1K followers hype for Sylvie, in which I say congratulations to you once again, and I love you dearly. But yeah, also Sylvie, on that note too, I hope you enjoy your now one wing, as that is now the year long for the sub badge. But yeah, that being said, on top of all that, Pascal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. K-Master K21, welcome in. Tahita, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Marshmallow, welcome in. Sylvie, welcome in. Moon, welcome in. Lurian, welcome in. Tahita, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. It's here in my wing, hell yeah. Dang, so many people are here. Yeah, Venus. So we just raided with all these people. So many people here to show us love and whatnot. Hello. Good to see you, yee. Well, yeah, welcome in too, Venus. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Once again, though, before I continue this, I don't mind kind of pausing here for a moment. Sylvia, I do hope you had an amazing stream. And did you end up beating the bosses by the end of it? So if I'm ready, I know. No. Fair enough. That's honestly fair enough. She could though. Dude. I saw some of the I saw some of the progression. She was really getting in there. She was really getting in there. And then somebody passed this part. It sounds good to me. And also, I mean, like, I would have panicked and tried switching screens the moment, like, if she rated on a more spoilerous screen, because this doesn't give you shit. Like, this scene right here doesn't tell you anything. Literally, the only thing this shows is that there are man buns now in the game, but that's literally just like from the thing that, hey, man buns are now a race that you can actually be in since Endwalker dropped. Frog hype? I know, it's fine. Nope, it's fine. But yeah, on that note too, by the way, for those that didn't know and are either subbed or have the channel points to do so, I did get some new emotes in, finally up and active. You can use all of them on Discord if you guys are ever interested in joining, but I do have them all here to I did try to put, like, I do have every single slot filled up for tier 1 emote slots. We got our new wave emote, we got our new laughing emote, and a new pog emote. So I do hope you guys are able to enjoy those as you can. And then Venus with the hair flip. Oh my fucking god. Hair flip. Alright. Such good emotes, dude. I know. Dude, my artist did such a good job with it. That was weak. It's, you know what? Here. There. That better? I did a whole, like, neck twist and everything. Yes. Okay, cool. That's what calling you out. It's fine. It's sexy hair flip. Fucking, oh my god, Venus. I broke my neck. Has some happiness. What's more, with feeling. Hey, let me just make sure I don't freaking knock my water over. There, that better? Oh damn, I'm a little dizzy from that last one. Okay, that third turn I probably shouldn't have done, but the first two were fine. Uh. 10 out of 10, good. I'm glad. But yeah, nonetheless, though, in all sincerity, I hope everyone's doing well. If you want to lurk or you need to go do whatever, I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate everybody that came by, even just to say hi or whatnot. I do appreciate all of you. See, this is why we love you, Seth. Okay, fair enough. You're not wrong. Which I appreciate a lot of you too, honestly. I really do. And yeah, Sylvie, I assume that you need to start heading off here too, so that way you can go ahead and like get yourself to bed and get your rest and all that good stuff. Yeah, you get a little sleepy. Sounds about right. So, yeah, Sylvie, I really do appreciate you a lot, and thank you so much for the entire fucking year, dude. A whole last year, dude. But yeah, love you too, Sylvie. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night. Get your rest. Thank you so much for the reading. I'll see you next time. Hi, dude. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a spoiler countdown. That's 6 years? 6 years sounds about right. 5-6 years. Yeah, about 5-6 years. Anyways, nonetheless, I love you nonetheless, Sylvie. So yeah, a little bit of a spoiler countdown. If you guys, who hit a spoiler commander button, nah, it's fine. It's fine, Nopi. Or if not, like, if you want to go ahead and try to come up with one, Nopi, I don't mind. Just let me know or hit me up with like whatever your idea is, and I'll add it to the bot later. But yeah, nonetheless, I'll go ahead and give it a spoiler countdown. So if anybody needs to head out in fear of spoilers, or just want to go into lurking in fear of spoilers and stuff like that, feel free to go do so. I'll go ahead and give you guys a fair countdown to do so with enough time. Appreciate everyone that's come in. Appreciate everyone that's hanging out. If you guys either don't know the story, don't care, or just have like, or just want to hang out just for the hell of, or have already done the story, okay, feel free to do as you wish. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and continue this absolutely beautiful cutscene in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Dude, seriously, I'm glad he's actually. Dude, he's a real one, honestly. This contains major MSQ spoilers. If you're not done the MSQ, it is advised you lurk go complete the story. If you don't care for spoilers, this party on, just don't spoil anything for. Oh, I assume if you don't care for the spoilers part, I assume you mean, and oh, if you don't care for the spoilers, comma party on. Just don't spoil anything for Endwalker and that's asked. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Do me a favor, go ahead and DM that to me. I'll add it sometime tomorrow. I'm just waiting to see you, boy. I know.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
What? Wait, he's actually gonna start explaining. Huh. So, for context of what we're doing, for those of you that just came in, me and 2 of my friends are currently toads, trying to eavesdrop over this conversation going on, because it kind of seems like there's a bit of like a Noah's Ark thing going on right now, and we're trying to find out whether it's true or not, and any other like and any other things like that. You want me to add if I can that is? I mean, if you know how to control the bot, yeah, I mean, go for it. Other than that, I got nothing. I don't know how to add a command to be just the command itself from the bots that I use. I never looked that deeply into it and stuff like that because I am technologically illiterate. Yeah. So, which is why the majority of the stuff that I have on the stream that you guys see is actually much more simple than anything else. Also, Night King, welcome in, my dude. I hope you're doing well. What's up, dude? Well, Sylvie has experience, it seems. GG, Sylvie. Thank you for that, hon. I googled gotcha. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. Now go shoo. Go get your rest. I don't know, so I don't also spoil you from the story. I love you. Thank you, Sylvie. Some streams, it's fine, Night King. I hope you're doing well nonetheless, dude. I really do hope you're doing well. I love you. Good night, Sylvie. I love you too. Bye.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
What the hell is this man talking
I
about?
will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Hell yeah, you tell him, dude. He's trying to cut his silver door. I got you covered. Oh, fucking oh god, dude.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
He knows, doesn't he?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He knows! Oh my god! He actually knew!
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which
Oh
is why
my
I'm
God.
reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He's a scholar that studies animals, for God's sake.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Exactly! Oh my god. What did I say? Okay, anyways. Literally what I was just saying right now. Like, he knows his shit. He knows that, like, what a frog and toad is supposed to do and look like and sound like and all that. They're, like, he's a scholar that studies all of this, even though he's, like, passing everything along and whatnot. He had to study this in order to understand how to capture them, how to move them safely, how to, like study them safely. Oh my god, I love that. Was good. That was awesome. Our little toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. Dude, seriously. Scholar, get good. Do it seriously. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Shadian has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. If we happen to cross paths with Erenville again, I should like to thank him properly. Ah, dude, same. He's really cool. I really took a liking to Erenville. I know, like, we got off on the wrong foot when we first met him because he was just tired. He was angry, and he was just like, fuck me, man. Like, these marmots got loose, and please, get out of my face if you're not gonna help, kind of thing. Like, and I understand that he was tired, angry, and probably hungry on top of all that, and just with no explanation of anything, so we ended up just getting off on the wrong foot when we first met him. So, he cool. I like him. I really like Erenville now. I really do. A guide of sorts? Alice, staring off in the direction Erenville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Alright. I wanted to listen to this music for a little bit. I love the map music, but I wanted to listen to this map music for a little bit because I don't hear it all too often, and I just got it. Why are they moving? Lunar Whale music? No! That's not Lunar Whale music. This is Lunar Whale music. Similar? I guess it's kind of similar. It probably has the same essence, but it's not the same song. Where is Kryl? I was actually just about to ask something. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Everyone with the same song, you're confused probably. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Yeah, they got nothing for us. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. I wonder if the flowers are actually filled with, like, light or something. Oh? A guide of sorts? Or is that a lost little troll? Is that gonna be... Is that blue quest gonna be a, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't think of names. Ether Current Quest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like it's probably gonna be the Ether Current Quest. Ow, please don't touch me. Yep. Is it Ether Current Quest? Okay, should I do that right now? You know what? No, let's go talk to... Never mind. That's a big-ass orange area. Let's do this. So does Endwalker run on PS5? Is it smooth? Yes! It runs really smoothly. And on top of that, they actually went ahead and actually added in the trigger settings. To the weighted trigger settings to some parts of the stuff. Like... You know the parts where you have to like aim the dart or whatever and then pull the trigger to fire? It gives you the option to either press X or pull the trigger. Well, if you're on a PS5, if you pull the trigger, it actually has a weighting to it that actually pauses it there and then makes you have to like really press it for that satisfying like kind of like trigger pull kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Or really whatever. Plus, wait, well, I mean, we're not. PS5 doesn't get any sort of like, what's it called? Any sort of, I guess, buff, if you would, as far as like roulettes and stuff go. So I'm gonna take this as a roll. What are you queuing? Oh, you said leveling roulette? I got nothing for you, dude. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest shackles. One of the Archaeon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Apologies. I'm Nweli Tia, an archivist. The Archaeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like to check the 33rd facet. Once you had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaeon to report your findings. Okay. What's up? What's up? Venus, why wouldn't I help him? Hello? I am a good, innocent person. Check the hunt merchant, you won't regret. Oh, are you talking about, these? I went the wrong way. Because you don't know him? Oh my god. touch me, and you're gonna touch me. I said, don't touch me. Now this one I do have to kill. Here we go. Much better. Oh. I need to go all the way back to the... Alright. Oh yeah, he said to meet him at the Archean. Okay. I see. I wasn't able to find a specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Bournevale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. So up north? I feel like I probably should have just continued the MSQ since this was bringing me back up. Oh well. I've already committed to the bit. I've made my sad bear decisions. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's show. It should be close. If you find it under threat from local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. I have the permission to use force if needed. Cool. Oh, you are big boys. Big boys. This form is so cool. I love my full Reaper form, dude. Oh, that thing is tiny. Oh my god, do you guys see the size of this thing? It looks so stupid. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Buffoon. What? The Archean is under threat. I must do something. Why can this thing speak? What the fuck? You can talk? It looks stupid, but it's so cute. You're not wrong. You can understand me? What? What? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Yeah. What? Incredible. I've never met somebody with such skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother. Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel, and her husband uses. I'm sorry, I kind of had to go there. It had to be done. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. Didn't he actually understand speech? I can't unthink that now! Good! Though, I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him and I am not. I'm sort of special. I kind of have the echo, among other things. Is it the echo, though, or am I missing something? Am I dumb? Wait. Is it because we learned how to talk to people like the ancients? And then from there, we've been able to understand what other creatures like this are able to say if they have enough intelligence. Because if that's so, that's cool. Really? Sorry, let me repeat that. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too.
You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult the way your kind do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to know said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, the buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it.
Okay. He literally is calling you out for being a dummy.
At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some its gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during the visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials of the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. And you saw how that turned out.
Well, what is he saying? That you're a dumbass, and also the Charlian upstairs said teacher. Oh, dearie me! Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we are aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all, and he seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Leave it to me. Holy crap, that was... Okay. So, I'm not gonna go do that. I'm gonna go actually just... Does it skip everything? No, it doesn't. Okay. I need to eventually go back for that. Y'all need to remind me. I need to go get this dude as a minion, because I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna be a minion. Yo! Do you guys see that shit out there? Oh my god. Did you see the Ifrits up there? Yo. Well, there goes my answer for the whole hunt train thing. Oh my god. That is terrifying. I honestly cannot believe that there are actually already hunt trains going on. That's actually really cool and really scary at the same time. Okay, now to actually look for Cryo. So she might be up here, I think. In which, if she's not, she might be either within the building here or one of these two here. So I need to check up here first. Oh, please don't touchy. Straight tomato, straight onion. No touchy. Yep, she's right here. It's gonna be similar. What is it? We're gonna decide it on dark enough because of obvious reasons. And what would that obvious reason be, if I may ask? Okay, cool.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
What? What?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
What? Dude! Heidel's using Krylus at new vessel.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
The live stream?
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Another? For some, yeah, the live stream exists in this world too, Venus. And another.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine. till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay, Hannah. And what the hell is this? Oh my god, alright.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Oh. So it was Heidelin. Oh my god.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
I love Crown. I know. Oh, by the way, Venus. Cryo's grandfather in this game is named Galuf. Just letting you know.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Fair enough.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
I'm dying.
Yes,
Why?
we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Really? Alright.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
What?
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Wow. I have hands. Dude, I got a scythe.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Yeah? Potential impact on what? Come on, say it. We want to know what the hell you guys are up to. Fight them, let's go. I want to so bad. For record, Venus, he is the twins' father. So the two twins I'm traveling with, the elven twins, he is their father. He disowned them. Look, I got hands for this, man. It's like they want to make the ultimate FF game with references, but they're nice. Yes. Honestly, the only reason why Final Fantasy XIV is not like my favorite or second favorite is because of the sheer number of references to the original Final Fantasies, both character and story-wise. Character-wise, story-wise, music-wise, there's a lot of references that they took from previous Final Fantasies. So, where he looks like a dick, not gonna lie, he is a dick!
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Yeah? You wanna... How about you just tell us? Because... Yeah, so y'all know that the world is in chaos. Okay, there's number one. You guys just admitted that this doomsday plan is actually is actually affecting you. Second, what the fuck are you guys doing? Are you guys trying to just save yourselves with like a Noah's Ark of grandson? Like that's my only freaking guess, and it's anyways.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Disruptive, huh?
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Mother bitch is gonna put us on trial.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Absent companion?
Graha! But
What?
why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Really?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yashora's like, you know what? You want to put us before the entire council? All right. These hands, or rather these words, are rated E for everyone. All right.
Silence is often one's best defense. I
Yeah?
would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you think?
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Shall a blind cat cast meteor on these scrubs? Honestly, man. Honestly. I would love to see Y'shtola just go Limit Break 3 on the entirety of Sharlayan in one fell swoop. Oh my god. "99 people on this goddamn council."
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Fair enough.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
This man has photographic memory. I just remember that. He saw a spell for like a fraction of a second, like maybe like a second and a half at most, and memorized the entire enchantment. Let's go!
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Yeah.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
We haven't done a damn thing.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Yeah? Listen, dude. Y'all don't want to tell us why you don't want to help the world when it's about to hit an apocalypse. And we just want to know why. Y'all won't tell us why. And you're... Good night, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up? This man chose his words very carefully.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Really? Oh, okay.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
You tell him, Cryle! Let's go! Oh, I love her. She's like, look, nobody tells me, like, nobody talks shit of my grandpa. Nobody talks shit of Grandpa Galuf. Her hair, I love her hair. It's puck, I agree. Oh, yeah, look away, yeah? Because you know it's true.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Ooh, you tell him.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Yeah, as a man that had to lead an entire city and then bash others' governments down, aka Crystarium Yulmore, he had to learn a thing or two while he was growing up to be 100 years old. Yeah, he was working for
From a
Sharlayan.
particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Is that he should be that? No, the thing was that that's what they were saying last time was that there's a restricted section that's actually even off limits for even archons like him. So people that have the tattoos, yeah, it's off limits to even people like them. So that's why his ass got in trouble. But interesting though that I like that what he's saying here, that yeah, no longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was being gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. Yes, where knowledge is over everything else instead of knowledge being what is necessary to help society move forward. It's not society to help knowledge move forward. It's knowledge to help society move forward. Boy, he will fire the crystal tower at their asses, dude. Right?
The most
Oh.
conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Ooh!
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
I love her sass, man. I love her sass.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh!
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
They tabooed it. They tabooed any mention of whatever it is they saw. They literally are enchanted to know, but are unable to say or speak of anything about it. It's like Voldemort all over again.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Let's go! Yes! Bro, wait, Flood of Light? Yeah, in a parallel world, I guess you could call it, the good guys, the Warriors of Light, won. They actually, went ahead and inaccurate cutscene. She's not holding the stick. It's fine. It's fine, Opie. It's fine. I'm not gonna touch on that. It's fine. But in a parallel world, the Warriors of Light won. They banished all of the darkness, and after they beat all darkness in the world, the sheer amount of light that they had been able to wield with them flooded the entire world, basically destroying it and bringing it to an apocalypse, and thus also corrupting basically everything in that world with light itself. So yeah, and we can create out steroids. Yeah, it was a literal like fluid flood of light that engulfed the entire world, with the exception of like one small spot on the map. That's it. Basically, the light became the darkness. Yeah, that was pretty sus. It was a lot of doings, but hey, we helped stop it and all that good stuff, and everything's good there on that planet. So it's just as evil as darkness, and balance must be maintained. Yes, exactly. Like, they very much made it a point to where the elements are not. There is no good or bad element. It is simply the elements that exist, and if they are thrown out of balance, too much of any one element will result in a disaster of that element itself. So If a world is too much ice element, you'll end up with frozen tundras and blizzards. If it's an earth element, so many earthquakes. If it's fire element, a drought. If it's water element, floods. In this case, it was the element of light, which flooded the entire world in a sea of light. Hey, bud, yo, what's up, Arson? How are you doing? And then if it's dark, well, that's what we've been preventing this entire time. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts a little bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are some tropes here and there that are like that have to be like not have to be, but are similar between story to story. But overall, the stories end up different. I'm just like very much like putting it down into a very basic and minimalist explanation. Ping 14, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm here in this cutscene now.
Such misguided zeal.
Yeah?
Father, Master Fortuno.
Oh!
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
For Armball, dude.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh, interesting.
Honestly,
Good or
every
bad friend?
discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I like this man. I like this man. Just so you know, this is Philosophy 101. Like, y'all are dumb, regardless as to the stance everyone in this room has. Everyone is entitled to their own, like, what they feel and deem is correct.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Exactly. I like this man.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Thank you.
We will
Thank
have
you.
order. Master Monteshane raises some valid points.
Yep.
Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Alright.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
On that note, Fortuno can suck it. God. That was an interesting cutscene. Alright. I think the God Scholar Montagane. Oh, for scholars, Montagane. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Honestly, I do too. I don't even like in a bit arson. My father may be right that I'm still hoping that I'm still groping in the darkness for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed him that much to I owed that much to Arnval and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor wheresoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the science, and I know my grandfather would have as well. Edmund, no worries, dude. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Oh, he knocked over a mammoth on the way out. Oh, that's how he got caught. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. We shall have to think very carefully about how we are to proceed from here. State visitor. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes? But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Elsie, it is you! Oh, never mind. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so glad they allowed you to stay. I actually thought it was the other scholar. Okay, I'm okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. She looks really pretty. Okay. Anyways, I just had to get that out there. Amelia Leveilleur, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. It's fine, it's fine. This is only our first time meeting her. It's fine. We're even never seeing her. It's fine. It's fine. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father you were here. Oh, but that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not in the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home, and we'll be back in the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Oh, this theme is such a nice theme to shout out to. It really is. I love this acoustic guitar of the main theme. I'm not sure we... Sapphire, what do you think? Sapphire! The Sapphire Shadowflame? What a splendid day this has turned to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Okay. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Sapphire, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. She is a very kind woman and mother. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Dude, that's so cool that we got to meet their mom. Oh, I'm actually really happy about that. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time. But I wasn't the most, it was different for me, alright? Aww, is Alice a little bit... She's embarrassed, guys. I apologize. My brother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Sapphire? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Oh, Alphabet's gonna follow us, it seems. Fine. If we're going, then let's get this over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things I'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you can't bring except to throw away childhood toys. I mean, never mind. If you're staying it that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Oh my god, dude, she's so embarrassed. I've never seen this side of Alice, and I love it. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or someone was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Seriously. As children, Alpha and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings rang long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh my god. Just as she was trying to peek over at the water, her father was like, into full father mode of like, get down from there! It's dangerous! Yeah. He does care. He's just being a total dick right now. What the hell, Forshado? And you're here at last. Please do come in. Whoa.
Welcome home, my lady.
That's a lot of servants. Nice place, though. It really is a really nice place. This place is slightly bigger than other houses I've been to.
What? What are you gawping at?
Sign headquarters was squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
It's definitely a change of pace, yeah.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
The lady of the house has put her foot down.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I just realized something. Wait. Please tell me her mother got new outfits for them. Please tell me they got new outfits.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course. If only to keep me from worrying.
I'm sure.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, I love her so much, dude.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Yeah, we've been through a lot.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. Yeah, I've kind of done a whole lot of things, traveled different worlds, and we kind of kicked some ass here and there, and we brought a war to a close, and yeah, I even fought a dragon at one point. That was kind of cool. I said, let's go!
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Yo!
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
It looks so good.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Ooh!
Yo!
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Ooh, that looks so good, dude.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Final touch?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Is it like a ring or earring or? She gives him the notes!
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh my god!
He may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House lv80 commissioned artistry.
That's fair enough. I love their new clothes. It's so good. They look so good. Who says House lv80 doesn't support the Scions, right? I fucking love Amelia. She's so yes. Just yes. Is that the Jobstone? It is the Jobstone!
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
She's not kidding. The skill cap on Sage is fucking high. It is really hard to use.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Sage Reality Master, it really is. It's so, like, it's so weird and different and just, it really is. I have it at level 79 right now, by the way. I do have it at level 79. When I hit it, when I get to 80, I will do, the next stream I do, actually on Wednesday, I'll actually start off with all of the class quests for Sage, and then continue the MSQ thereafter. So that way we gotta look all together on what the Sage story is like.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's.
That's fair.
The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Actions.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Hey!
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Twins, it's just been the easiest healer to use IMO. Asher replaces White Mage. I don't know, man. No. Honestly, of all the healers for me, Sage has been like Demon Shields and Cardos. Yeah, I understand that, but like Sage definitely has the highest skill cap of all the healers. It really has the highest skill cap of all the healers. Like, Astro is one thing. It keeps you busy with the cards and everything. But the way that, just the natural way that Sage works, and the limited number of, like, single target healing, more specifically, the limited number of single target healings makes it much more of a higher skill cap in comparison to all of the other healers. So yeah, and that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Yo, Senpapi-do, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the 50 biddies. I very, very much appreciate it, dude. What's up, what's up? How are you doing? Hola. Hola. What's up, dude? Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. I'm full as fuck. Had a Korean barbecue, barbecue birthday earlier. Ooh, your birthday or somebody else's birthday? Either way, that sounds really good. But enough in sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Dude, I freaking love the twins' mom. She is so cool. I'm never gonna get tired of this. I'm never gonna get tired of this song. I'm really not. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Leveilleur would be pure hubris. After all, we're merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. Yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. I'm curious as curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty. I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help think of the Nullets as allies in battle, simply a new form of energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited for him than me. We left Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Yeah, dude, freaking... The twins look phenomenal. I'm just gonna... It's fine. Yeah, no, the twins look great in their new outfits. They look so good. Enjoyed your time with the Leveilleurs, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. And hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidel is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnir, we'll be able to we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. It's wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in Echo, just being wrapped in the robe my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. That's true! Oh my god! In my time, when I was in drumline and marching band, the moment I put on uniform, the nerves calmed down, my confidence shot up, my playing and everything felt much more serious and much more on point. Like, I felt like, alright, we doing this. Just cause I had the uniform up and on. And literally just because of the uniform that I had on, everything felt much more, like, as she said, much less daunting. I know that feeling. Like, I know that feeling by heart. I miss performing. But yeah, as far as my own stage outfit goes, I finally completed it. Oh, what was it? I think it was control down? Yep, there we go. So yeah, this is my stage here, guys. Because of the lights of the Nolets and such, and also of the colors of all its abilities and whatnot, even like the shield and whatnot that's placed, all of it being blue, I wanted to go for a blue coloring for it. And the headpiece I'm kind of hit or miss with, but I like it nonetheless, at least for now. So I went ahead with the headpiece, but the rest of the outfit, honestly, I was like, yeah, I need this outfit because it looks really good with the Nolets for Sage. So yeah, this is my Sage here. As for how I look like without the headpiece, well, here it is. Again, I think the headpiece really, like, helps with it, so. But yeah, I digress. Interesting, yeah. I should show you what my stage brings. You totally should, dude. You totally and completely should. But yeah, though, my stage is at level 79 now, and I already did all of my, oh yeah, that was the last one I did. I already did all of my dailies for today. Lassie. A blend of yogurt and spices, this refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the amra fruit. Oh, interesting. Yogurt, huh? Yogurt! I hate yogurt! I'm sorry. I have Krau's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thamnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would be a waste of time. Would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. So, want to fill me in? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeda. Did Moonbreeda, did she come from the Confluence? I don't remember this, but if she, oh my god. Moonbreeda was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I've no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Yo, Zagharoth with that raid. What's up, dude? Dude, that map is gorgeous. Anyways, everybody coming in with that raid. That is new who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here. Into the first dungeon. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, tonight I'm here doing the MSQ for FF14's Endwalker. I just finished up the first half of this whole bunch here. So I am now about to start the whole Thavnir expedition. And Alphabet has his Noliths. And Alice and Alphabet both have their new attires, so yeah. Oh, you did them in opposite order. Gotcha. You know, I wanted to actually stick with these guys first because I wanted to get everything done in Charlian first while we were here, and then venture out elsewhere. So, yeah. Oh yes, thank you so much. Please give the real Zagharoth a shout out here. For those of you that don't know who the real Zagharoth is, that is hanging out in my chat. Really cool dude. He and his wife absolutely love going through story-based content. And story-based variety games, in where the two of them love voice acting, through the stories that they go through. So, highly recommend checking them out. Showing them nothing but love. But yeah, so is that what you were up to tonight? Was the dungeon for Endwalker? It was super cool to meet. I fucking love the twins' mom, dude. She was so cool and so nice. And I love that she was putting her foot down. Wait, let me refresh. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I freaking love that she put her foot down when it came to, like, being like, I am here, my children are here, I'm going to see my children, and no one can stop me. Good luck trying if you do attempt to do so. You okay, Venus? Here, I got you. I'm mostly done the part about you were about to do, so I did the part in Charlian and then ran the dungeon. And I ran it with trust for serves and everything. Nice, dude. Literally, oh, it just wasn't letting you add him? Gotcha. That's weird. No worries. Oh, here's Kite. Oh, I love her hair. Okay. Hit my Twitch, bro. It's fine. I understand. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Aldacian. We sing passage to Thavnir, and you understand that. And understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome up. Test subjects? What is she going on about? Help me, please. I'm asleep now. I have to be up at 5:30. No worries, Venus. Thanks so much for coming by. Have you absolutely wonderful rest of your night. Get your rest, and I'll see you next time. Bye, dude. Test subject? It's literally same. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an ether, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of etherite teleportation. Nice to see you tonight. Have a good night, Venus. Bye. But what if I were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an etherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of etherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not be attuned to these etherites, but the etherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of etherites, one has been installed here in Shardian and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavnir. I have no idea how I said that in one shot, but let's go with it. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzahan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test these etherites. How fortuitous for you. Should I mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether, will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say that these etherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Post in a Discord. Oh, sweet! A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so I'm assuming you're willing. So assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects where people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes wrong. Oh my god. How did I say that entire phrase in one shot and then died on awry at the very end of it? Fuck. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Cryo truly knows how to pick him. I feel abused by Cryo. Anyways. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilson and Mistress Blowita not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Interesting. Any other questions? No. Then let's get going before you change your minds. Fucking God. Please see to your preparations ahead and head on site to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. That's cool, though. I love that technology also like keeps naturally advancing like it would otherwise in the world. It's really cool. Oh, hi.
Right, we're all set.
Voice is slightly higher than I expected, but pretty much the
Just
attitude
the 4 of you, was it?
that I expected.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Okay. I like her enthusiasm and her energy. I don't like where this would go, though.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Hey, goodbye, good luck, don't haunt me, right?
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Thanks for the last minute warning.
What?
Oh, I feel so bad for Thancred. I feel so bad for Thancred. How far are we teleporting? Oh, wow. That's a far teleport.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
What chance?
I was gonna say, how is it? Oh, he's full dead.
Against such an insidious foe.
It is would you be follows as well when I got to the stream. Wow, really? Damn. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, Urianji full assumed the fetal position.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
My favorite funny part, dude. Oh my god.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Yeah? Care to mention this now?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I see the circle was badly through his collar. It's fine. I honestly don't, like, I really haven't been paying attention to it. It's fine. Are you sure you can walk, woman? Are you sure? You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach a city in time? Oh my god. Yo. Okay, first of all, I'm attuning to this shit. Where did this man's go? Right over there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's right there. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with the ether sickness. By the Minutia, a traveler. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amrelasi, made with the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 yen. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. This is high road robbery, and you want to say as much as city, but you realize any words of warning you'd cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. No! Stand before us, they didn't use taste. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait. I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. Ugh! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 go for 30 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then. Your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Oh my god. This ether sickness is something else. I forgot I had gap closes, by the way. And he still got scammed, right? I mean, it's definitely better than the initial, like... A tinchy wincy touch, she says. That'd be my hardest night's drinking come close. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Anastidian, and to the finer fruits of this land. Fucking God. Were you in time? Excellent. You've spared us to Tartar's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Dude. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I have bounded. Just the most I could do against the heat shortage. The heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Look, a vendor. And it's a Thamnarian weave. Tough, it's not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, a steel I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Man's paid for that hair tie more than thrice more than the bottles we just got. Oh my god. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha could had a candle to you. And this was the solution to Yoshi being annoyed by Estinian's hair clipping. No, I know. That much I do know. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
You turned on your microphone the moment.
Yeah. Anyways,
what's up, people?
It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't seem excessive? That's a good question. Are all Hanish moches? I expect the Ajiro to put up more of a fight. Oh my fucking god! This one just calls his ass out right then and there. But no, I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzahan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce.
He said hub.
In the beginning, there were Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted by the world over.
Or their only Keep going.
Shut your face. Go. A development only aided by a nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that merchants and a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant. What? Opportunistic pricing as rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek our Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent! We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I can't believe this though, that was funny. Gemstone Trader, Moogle, oh my god. Holy crap. This map is huge! I think I might go exploring. Oh, right. Arson, are you still hanging out at the moment? Oh, here's some Amra. Okay, cool. The fruit of Thevenir, commonly used by Vajralungula in order to attract potential mates. What the fuck is that? Vajralungula. Vajralungula. Okay. That's a weird name, but okay. Well, shall we explore? Northeast. Wait, is there one in the city? It might not be in the city. Hang on, wait. Get me back out. It might be up here. I will say it is strangely colorful in this area. It is really colorful. Oh, don't tell me it's up there. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's down here. Okay. Thank you. There are reward areas with stone like that. Oh, I'm sure. Like, I used to live in Arizona, so I'm no stranger to seeing gigantic stone structures that have colored markings as such, as we passed by mountainous regions. Albeit maybe not necessarily that color, but all the same, like, yeah, just what's it called? It still ended up being just like just colored markings, all the same. And look at these turtles, though. 248 west. Okay. Please don't touch me. Oh, there it is. Northeast. Okay. Whoa! That is a big elephant. That is a really big elephant. And that's a big tower. You know what? I'm just gonna unlock this part of the map right here real quickly. Because or else it's just gonna bug me. Yeah, I know it's northeast. Okay, cool. Right, there we go. Oh, it's just directly east from here. Okay. Hamza. That's a fat turkey. Is it gonna be on the cliffside here? Or is it down below? I think that's down below. Oh my god, look at all the monkeys. Yeah, it's southeast. Yep, it's down below somewhere in there. Alright, I'll go attune to this crystal over here then. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Doctors. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Here's one along the cliff's top side. Oh, I'm sure. Stuff is up. Alright, just got home. Nice. Well, welcome home, dude. Yeah, I just got to Thavnair, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna do the level 89 try. Dude, good luck. Yeah, I just got to Thavnair, dude. Number 20 in queue. Ooh, ooh, nice. So you already managed to log in? Oh, that was. Is that do first or the other one first? I did Charlian first. I did all of Charlian first. This Thavnair is my second choice, so whatever happens after this is gonna be more than likely gonna be what's it called? That's probably gonna be the dungeon, whatever it's gonna end up being, but yeah. And then for so yeah. Alright, my mentality on that was we're already in Charlian. Let's do everything that we want to in Charlian first, and then I'll go ahead and head out to Thavnair. So I wasn't expecting what we were gonna do in Charlian to end up with a new freaking map though. Dude, I was legit in awe when I first saw Labyrinthos. I was like, hello? There was crows right in front of me, so I'm gonna talk to her. Of course. Aha, there you are. At first, I was so suspicious about Charlie. I noticed the Jacob reporter at the top. I did notice the Chocobo Porter at the top as well. I did actually go to check on it. And then noticed the elevator that they had in there. I mentioned it yesterday. I was like, they have an elevator in here. Why? Why does it go further down below? Initially, my thought was it just goes into the lower part of the library. Oh, that's the thing that the fruit was made for. Okay, gotcha. That's why it's okay. Yeah, this place is really beautiful, though. No fancy some low poly grapes. Oh my god. Hey, actually though, grapes aren't a bad idea. maybe around here? Aha! There it is. Enter the Labyrinthos? Yes. Yeah, I saw them in Labyrinthos. What if we do one east? Question is, will I actually be able to go eastward? I guess we'll find out. I guess... yeah, let's just see how far we can push this. Eastward we go. Perfumed rise. Okay. Northeast? Okay. So I guess somewhere around here. But yeah, I did find the grapes though, Kuronekos. So northeast from here. Don't tell me you're gonna be all the way the fuck up there somewhere. $60 to the north. Oh, there you are. Never mind. Oh, I haven't been counting. How many ether currents does this make? 5. Okay, I have 5 from Thavnir, and I have 5 from Labyrinthos. Cool. That's all of the ether currents here. Or at least likely in the immediate area. Southeast? Yeah, that's probably in whatever goes on here, which is going to be blocked off to me for until, I guess, level 85. So, cool. Back to Yildiman we go. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? 'Tis how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Chirurgians removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. That's fair. Okay, legitimate lore explanations. On low tide. Right. Let's just split up and make inquiries in town. Sapphire, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. A crate of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Wow, there's a whole ass like other island to the south. Gazing up from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother, hardly sell anything these days. Business has been terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like a Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. You have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit? He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like us not, you'll find him in the Salt Wind's sails, the Harbor Guild building across from the water from here. Okay. Okay, so there's someone in the boat. I didn't see them.
Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. The boy have been giving us wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Narunair. If you stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to their radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us, only the gods will know.
Damn. And what is this? An interesting building we got here. Oh, okay, so this is Calzal's place.
The Damascans aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it?
I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself. The provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk.
But this will be an enormous loss.
All right. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming.
We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed.
I know all these things, Calzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are?
Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant.
I'm sorry, I'm just a traveler.
I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others.
Excuse me?
Oh. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Calzal.
So I wanted to give him a bit more of a bloated voice.
Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then.
Damn, dude. That's insane, though. Like, I understand that, like, it's insane, but it's cool at the same time to see how, like, much the towers have been affecting everyone, even just financially on occasions like this. Like, that freaking tower of who knows what the hell it is just Also, on another note, is that Pride Rock? Does this place have Pride Rock here? Are we gonna reproduce the Lion King here in a bit? Okay, anyways.
Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with council too, did you? I'm Matsuya, fisherman of Akiyala. Or of Akiyali. There we go. Fisherman of Akiyali, a nearby village. I sell my cash to council, who offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. As soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him.
Aw. He is a nice person.
If I may ask, what is it that you do?
I'm an adventurer and a kind of a badass.
An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then, you're a great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with council, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead, and show me how it's done?
I can try, but no promises.
If you're willing, please let me know, and we would begin at once.
The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations.
You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I am in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in the mud. I will observe you and learn.
Alright. Sir. Sir. As cool as this is, I kind of half expected that to happen. I need to take wide turns and make sure that he stays afloat. There we go. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings, you too. I suppose I'm well given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Uncaring whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the other city. I remained there for now, but I cannot stay away. I had to come back. Continue with my life, such as it is. When I was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure I keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well. Give me some of your fish. Hey! Sometimes you just gotta show that you care. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow as cod, delectable as stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Let's go! Yeah, honestly though, sometimes all it takes is to show that you actually care. Oh my god, look at their swimming animation. That's cool. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking that the next shipping is arriving. This and that, and this and that, and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. I pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Aw, damn it. That had to have been where I pushed right there. Shit. Oh well. That's 1 for 2. Man, the music in this expansion is so good. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. And mine are the freshest of all. Food is the last thing I need now. Couldn't sell your fish to someone else. Oh, fuck. Oh? Oh, well. Oh, we tried. Oof, I know. I was like, I probably shouldn't push this, but like, if I don't push it now, I feel like he probably just like will deny us anyways. I'm trying to think. I did. I did actually try. It's fine. I got 1 out of 3 though. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. I sold all 3. Well, you know what? It's not a competition. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. I got 2 out of 3. It's, you know what? It's not a competition. It's fine. It's fine. It's the same results anyway. I'm pretty sure it is. You managed to sell 1 out of 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying years, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. The best teacher is failure. It's fine. You could say I got 2 out of 3 in that case. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who would it be but... Oh! My bad. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who would it be but Matsia? Kalzal! Have you finished with your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Damn. I really do feel bad for them. Like, this is an insane situation for them to be put through. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. Yeah, it's really because of the small, that it's in the small. There you are. Got no read-through sickness, have you? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, financially this place is screwed. I see. Well, we also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Lunar Primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. That Matsev fellow you were helping, he's Arcus Sodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcus Sodara would be their primary target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after them, or go after him. And Kiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. That's an ether current quest. I'm gonna go do that. Or, you know what? Nah. I'll leave it alone. I'll progress through the MSQ. I'm gonna see if I can actually get through the first dungeon tonight. I'll get the ether quest at another time. I'm probably not on stream. I'll probably do it off stream. That's one big turtle. Gachapa? Okay, I need to head up there, so I need to go up here. By the way, I just realized, Zagoroth, what class are you going through Endwalker as? Cannot see him from here. No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! I see his voice, and it came from the north. It makes a red mage and summoner pass around the EXP. Ooh, gotcha. I went the wrong way. Oh, don't touch me. No touchy. There we go. I think you summoner setup, it's clean. I don't doubt that, but I mean, my summoner bar is still fucked. I have to fix it. I haven't read up on any of the like summoner stuff yet. Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Yeah, you're about to be kidnapped, my dude. I strip clay, go through the tutorials from the one it's on you, build from the ground up. That's what I plan to do. That's exactly what I plan to do. But that basically means I need to relearn a third class, in which I already did that with Reaper. I've done that with Sage. I'm getting Sage up to level 80 at the moment. After which, I'll then probably go ahead and read up on the entirety of Summoner while also leveling Dark Knight. Because I want to level up Dark Knight. I want to level up my 5 roles, essentially. I want to max out my 5 roles, but I also really want to level up all of my mains. So Dark Knight, White Mage, and Samurai, I want to level all of them up too, in that orders. Or actually, maybe not necessarily in that order. I might leave Samurai for 6th to level, because I do want to. I actually want to see if I can do all of the role quests before I finish the MSQ. So I'll be doing tank, healer, melee. So Dark Knight, White Mage, Reaper, then Dancer and Black Mage. So yeah, Dancer and Black Mage are gonna be those. So yeah, should be fun.
You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came.
Kidnappers. We'd heard from the Akasodara, and we heard that the Akasodara were being targeted. 5 rolls this time. No, I know. That much I do know. Haven't unlocked them and gotten the basic layout. Have not started leveling Sage Reaper. And leveling Summoner is leveling Scholar 2. I do need a melee though. And my Gunbreaker is level 80. Gotcha. Reaper is really cool. Sage is a ridiculous skill cap on it. Like, it might be easier to get a hold of if you're used to using Scholar. But Sage's skill cap is way, like, it's much higher than any of the other healers. Surely you have it as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city.
We've considered it, B and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have.
I see. It's not your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Reaper on my there that was 30 seconds and pick any. Yeah, dude, Reaper has class quests. Reaper and Sage have class quests. Highly recommend Reapers. It was really good. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?
Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities.
What is their divinity?
For that reason, some people have taken and calling the tower Zot.
Hello, Final Fantasy IV references. How are you doing today?
House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Of course.
When did it have an update?
You answered like a sign now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll find out. Look, if I find out eventually, it's fine. You don't need to tell me right now. I do appreciate you for asking, though.
I haven't touched it yesterday.
But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death.
To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us about thy divinities and their true nature? Well, here we go. My question's about to get answered.
You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? The real question is, what game will pop into your head first? I guess we'll see.
Wonderful! Just follow the road west down the hill. You can't miss it.
So, 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false god, like us not. Aye. As you said, we do it to study the religious traditions to Akiali. Oh, it's over here. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought Kiali was going to be this one over here. That's called the Great Work. Okay. So, Dungeon M in his armor transformation. You're in Prey. I actually had Praetorium earlier tonight. I was able to get my Sage to level 79. Familiar though I am with the myths and legend of this island, to hear them spoken by their heirs to this storied heritage giveth them new life. Where's Thancred? Oh, there he is. A charming little village. Shame about that hideous tower. The Nesty's over here. Skulking out at the ocean, are you? Mark you that platform out on the water. Some matter of shrine, perhaps? A platform out on the water. Those things? They probably seem something more akin to that of fishing. Considering that these people are fishermen. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvida. They're free at the moment as it happens. What should know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fishing. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Okay. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Huh, okay. So there's one from our humanoid respects, and one that's more for beast-like respects. Okay, that's cool. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, the Murga the limbs of men. Animal faces with humanoid limbs. Animal faces with humanoid limbs. It's That's not the Magus sisters, is it? No, because that would be 3 of them instead of 2. No, there are 3 Magus sisters. Nobody answer! I'm just speculating, but I know Anima is in the game, but I know it's not him. The only other thing that comes to mind as far as summonings go are the Magus sisters, but they're beast-like bodies and humanoid faces. Typically more represented in bug-like fashion more than anything else. I was kind of thinking something along the lines of like a chimera or something like that, but yeah. Message deleted. Fuck it, oh my god, Tito.
There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to others, you remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch you from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities.
He just said 3. It's the fucking Magus sisters.
By all means, we should like to see it.
That lag is a lifestyle.
Yep! What did I say? Wow! Honestly, though, they look so good. Marcos. Come here. I want to show you the Magus sisters.
Hey, Cole. you know, I was 2 seconds away from bringing up the wingman. What do you want? Magic Sisters?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And I have them as minions. That's cool. But dude, that's so cool. They look so good. Fun fact, Magus Sisters were initially introduced, and their initial debut was in Final Fantasy IV. They're later seen again, and they're rather as a boss battle in Final Fantasy IV, in which case, thereafter you later see them again as boss battles, in which, actually, yeah, if you ever do end up seeing them again, you find them as boss battles. However, in Final Fantasy X, you can actually acquire them as a hidden summon, and as one of the most difficult summons to acquire. The only way to unlock the Magus Sisters in Final Fantasy X as a summon is if you unlock every other summon in the game, in which that includes Anima. Anyways,
they are Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest,
It's Cindy. Mindy's the smallest one, Sandy's the tallest one.
Sindurava, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurava. Sandurava, there we go, is a goddess of wealth, as she counts many traders among her followers. And the one on the left is Mandurava, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. What? And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? We just gotta convince him, right, Estinine? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Yeah. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Krau's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Krau's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh my god. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you beat her, take care you won't drown in them. Hey, at least he's not the jealous type. And he's head over heels. I noticed that. Alright. I'm gonna let my controller start charging. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen so I can get some water and take also a quick restroom break on top of that. So, I'll be back momentarily.
back. Yo, so I have water, I've used the restroom, and I have toasted strawberry Pop-Tarts. So, I forgot how hot Pop-Tarts can be after a fresh toast. Is she okay? What did she do, man? Oh, she's not the only one. How did I fail to notice all of the other bodies lying around?
What happened
Unless
here?
I'd be thinking that to us. I wonder if she ended up just working them to the bone. It's either something really serious or really dumb. It's gonna be one of those.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Overworked?
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay. A good kid. I like him.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
What a good boy. I know, seriously.
We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
What just happened?
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Whoa! Okay. Now I know why he took a look. He immediately recognized the Styrian as a dragon slayer. Okay, this makes so much more sense now. Okay, cool. The geeks have a new toy. I mean, supplies. It's the same difference, honestly. And yeah, dragon skills just happened. You were not wrong. That does.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
We're travelers from on high.
Of course. You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I like their accents.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
That is a good question.
curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with dragons.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no!
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Target sighted. Target locked.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Oh my god, no kidding.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I mean, plus or minus a pint or two of blood carefully drawn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. What do you mean plus or minus? Why the plus? Hello? The fact that you said plus and they're actually that's actually kind of funny. Oh, for the days when we enjoyed such fervent adoration. On this occasion, I'm glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Justinian. 'Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who may have suffered blood loss. We should have. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Okay, we're good. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up in another investigation, Sapphire is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, you can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack any protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long perused countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primates. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. And then there comes the fact that Tiamat was very much tempered by Bahamut. So unless the primal in question is a dragon in itself, the dragons will typically not be able to fall under temperance. That's cool to know. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon it will be ready to conduct the field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Damn bullshit, nah. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I will first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Sure. In that case, Brian J and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top of it after seeing some preparations. Alright. God damn. This place really is one, like, quite the hill.
How'd you trigger a door?
Drunken Deepa. I hope you didn't have much trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Alright. To reduce the risk of accidental exposure, the Drunken Deepa will emit a blast only after it has moved a certain distance. Follow it closely and bathe in the ether 4 times. Okay, I need to follow this thing. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Radiant ether, please stand back. Ready to discharge. Just subjects immune. Okay. Gotcha. Warning. Discharging ether. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is cool.
pacifist trophy? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's... The whole squad has to not kill a zombie.
Oh wait. You were struck by another blast power but suffered no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Okay, there's 3. You were struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffered no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test, please follow and brace for final discharge. You were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, and survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. I like that. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. That was cool. You've returned. Not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Is that having a well-earned rest? I like that. Thank you. Actually replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yep. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with the easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of special ink. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. It grows not far from here, and I would like to go harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. And down and down and down we go. Alright. Let's go get that ink then. I may be simply imagining it, but feeling as if though we're being followed. I'm pretty see. Oh, did you? Sorry about that. Are you in a party with Akira and Arson? Look out, Sapphire! Oh crap! You're gonna have to. Oh my god, dude! You're us over here complaining that I didn't see your invite, and you're getting off like immediately. You also invited Arson. All right. Oh, it's taking me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside in the safety of the work, think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. I just see okay. Oh, she went to sleep. All right. All right. Why not? Give me a second. Am I the only one here? Oh my god. Yo.
Yes.
What's up?
Like I said, I was getting off.
Well, I mean, I was like, alright, I might as well accept it. I was in the middle of reading a thing, though, so.
You got. Oh, Arce is joining.
Yep, and there he is.
His mic is. Hey, bud. You alright?
Yeah, just tired. I just got done leveling up Reaper to 90.
Holy shit, dude. Congrats on that.
Yep. Thing is, I won't be able to get the level 90 gear, I guess, until, you know, I can play MSQ, and I won't be able to do that for a while.
I don't doubt that.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll do the sage stuff, and then I'll play. I guess I'll level up Dancer or something, or Red Maid, or I don't know.
You totally should.
Well, I'm getting enough. I hope you guys have a good night.
Alright, you too, dude. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
I love that he went ahead and invited us in, and then it was like, wait, I'm going to bed.
Just left. Yeah.
Freaking this dude. Oh well. But yeah, I'm currently going through Thavnair right now.
I'm glad.
Dude, did you see my reaction just now to everybody's wanting to touch Justinian?
No, but I kind of figured you were gonna love that.
Yeah, I laughed pretty hard.
I kind of figured you would. I did when it happened to me.
Yeah, it was honestly really great.
Oh yeah, I bet. Whenever you get, it'll be a minute before you get to the first dungeon, but whenever you do, I'll be happy to help you.
Yeah, I should be able to get there tonight, like without a problem.
So now I'm starting the stage story.
Good luck.
Oh yeah. There's a threat to innocence. The leader, a Viera Mill.
Wow, this place looks cool. Is that a peacock? That's a peacock. And here we are at Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and for those who follow in her, well, you know, they come here to this place and train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spearweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so kind as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
I like the sage stone, looks nice.
Yeah, it's honestly really cool. Although I feel it to be a little plain, albeit I really like the Reaper Stone.
Oh, I do too.
Reaper Stone is really cool.
Oh yeah. Give me if my question was.
Whoa.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan.
I'll stay up.
Hardly anyone has
until
been
you
allowed
get
in or
to your
out since our troubles with the tower
first
began.
dungeon. I think you'll like it.
I don't doubt it. Wow, the gates to Radzad Khan looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls.
I wish Sage wasn't
Commerce
such a
has
high
all
skill
but
cap. It
ground
looks
to a
like a lot of
standstill.
fun.
I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
How can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Okay.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people.
Sage unlocked.
But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Wait, did you just say Sage unlocked?
Yep.
What'd you think of what she was saying?
I liked it, really. It made a lot of sense to me in a way, because...
Dude, I teared up.
I did too. This makes me want to play Sage even more now because of that reason. Because, like, I really love a lot of characters, and I really count them as, like, really close friends to my warrior of light.
Mm-hmm. For sure, dude.
Alright, now I need to get level 70 gear for healer.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty.
Thank you.
We will not fail him.
I do like this outfit.
Nor our countrymen.
I like the boots.
Yeah, it's really nice. I did actually 100% my glamour for Sage.
Yeah.
I showed you like.
Oh, okay.
I decided to go with the headpiece. I'll show you the headpiece later.
You're gonna have to show me your hotbar.
Sounds good.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Okay. So that's the main attack. So resource targets HP, gear potency 400, diagnosis.
Van Daniel is fucking here.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find?
Bitch. That's what he
Fools
is.
attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Like I said, the only thing I'm kind of worried about with healing is that I don't know how I can get to stuff.
Was it okay if I for your friend I give you for those purchases upgrade? Well, okay. So I assume you already opened up the outfit for Sage.
Yes.
Yeah. So you just need the right side, right, for
yes.
gear. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember, Zagoroth, that those coffers only give you the left side of equipment. It doesn't give you the right side.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know, bud.
Oh, something. Owen?
Oh, it was Owen that did this. Right. That's right. We went over this. Okay.
Another body.
I like the pose.
Whoa, whoa.
Who could be expected to remember every
What happened?
trivial
What's going on?
detail?
What happened?
A second voice?
Allowing them to construct such
Oh, okay, I know. I
handy
know what you mean. I was
talismans
like, wait, what
would be counterproductive to my plan.
Yeah, I'm going through the voice cutscene right now.
So,
And
like,
yet,
do I only have like one
I
attack?
find myself deathly
now?
curious. How will they manage this
I'm gonna
feat
go to Summer Forward
with the limited
quick.
knowledge and resources at their disposal?
So, okay.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
I'm glad you're joining the MSQ,
And
buddy. I really am.
as ever,
I knew you would, and I really wish I would have
my
waited to do it with
worst
you at the same
enemy.
time, but I asked for those 5 days off, and I'm like,
Worst enemy.
oh, okay, so it's like,
Huh. Anyways, yeah, you have an ability that's basically like dance partner.
ah, cool.
Yeah. All of your regular attacks gradually heals the person you partner.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
That was an interesting cutscene. It doesn't help me with getting to know whatever Fandanio has planned, but okay.
We all know it's not gonna be good.
For sure. And yeah, how many poetics do you have? I'm sure you have quite a few from all of your leveling roulettes and whatnot.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah, just go over to Relger's Reach. You'll find your stuff. I have enough spiritweed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we?
I love the elephant people. They're cool.
They are cool.
They're just like, you just want to give them a big old hug.
They seem very wholesome.
Oh, God, I love them. I love Matsuya a lot.
Oh, I noticed
love
immediately.
him.
I was like, he's not the jealous type because he just enjoys
company.
Yeah, he just enjoys company and ended up really like. I guess he really likes Nidana, and just couldn't. And it was like, if you see her, fair warning, you might pass out from her beauty.
Oh, he is just a bean.
Yeah. Sapphire, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. It's the boy. I have a message for you, Mr. Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urian J told everyone about their tempering cure, and Asterion shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a few number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. should be happy to tend this if you like. You're used to working our summoner hopper.
I don't want to.
Delete everything, start it from scratch. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at lunch. Sapphire, I know that my two press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, the giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Which I say, going through the story, the ultimate weapons and Dreadworm gear made the whole thing feel much more ultimate. I loved it. Oh my fucking Senior Triple Legend over here. Yeah, I bet, dude. Dude, I can only imagine how you felt with that, of like the ultimate weapons of like, yo, I've been through the hellish combat. Come at me. Not quite where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much more of your time. May we impose on you once more? Sure, I got this! Alright.
Where the heck are you at?
It makes all the moments of recognizing the champion feel very genuine. Oh, I'm sure, dude. I am sure. I don't doubt that at all. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens that I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. And you better believe the dialogue option I chose after getting off the ship was Datra's champion of Eorzea. Oh, fucker. Okay, I wanted to know, because I chose Traveler by trade. What does she say if you say champion of Eorzea? I want to know. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidana? By all means, try to be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. You're like, that seems like an unconventional title. Or register you as an adventurer. That's actually really funny. That's great.
This place is different from what I'm seeing right now.
Oh! Arson, let me show you my hotbars for Sage.
Alright. My body wants to collapse and go to sleep.
Oh, really?
Well, I work today, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, so...
Personally, I know you're still pretty good far behind me, but I'm really excited for where you're gonna be where I'm at.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm in Thavnir right now, so. But yeah. But it's really cool though. You'll know when you get there. That's
for sure.
all I'm gonna say. But I don't want to actually beat unless I'm with you and Akira. So.
Of course, dude.
That's just, to me, it'll make it feel like something good. I just really want to get that level 90 Reaper gear, like, really badly.
Yeah, I will say my hotbars may not be perfect, but I think it's good enough. I'll go ahead and
Well.
yeet them your way right now.
Alright. If I have to, I can mess with them tomorrow, because I'm planning to work on Dancer tomorrow, because I like that Dancer level 90 outfit too.
Oh, I bet.
But really, I want the... First, I want to get the level 90 Reaper gear. That's one reason I want to continue the MSQ, so I can get that gear.
I bet, dude.
Because it looks so Bloodborne, and I just love it. It'll look so good on my Melviera.
I'm actually thinking that maybe I'll see if I can try to do all of the role quests before I finish Endwalker.
Yeah.
Yeah, off stream I'll be basically leveling all of my off classes, so Dark Knight, White Mage, and all of that.
Yeah.
Here are Hamsa Sapphire. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean Dotos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Tabner, and many a hatchery may be found here, unless the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errands take me, and your own destination, but it's a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost and set forth at your word. Okay. Cool. Did you get my screenshots?
I did.
Cool. Are you ready? Let us depart. You only need ride and relax. My bird and I will lead for yours to follow. Oh my god! This be up. I've ridden Dodos before. If be warned, they have a wobbling gait. I love this so much. It looks so stupid. And I look so stupid on this thing. Fucking god. A spectacular formation stretching out over the waters is called Kandga, a word which means sword. A sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Mansuya against the Mirga before it was cast down and conflicts end. Oh. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Wow. If that was a sword, that's insane. Almost there. No, the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Imagine how, okay, look, he's a Highlander. Oh my fucking god, dude, I can imagine. Isn't there a dodo mount? If I remember correctly, a dodo mount exists, right?
Are you talking to me or your chat?
Both.
Oh, I'm not sure. Sorry, I was trying to watch the weather. We got some very nasty weather coming our way tomorrow night.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah. I'm like, it's supposed to be December, not
We got rain
this.
today.
Well, we're getting like severe weather, which might cause a tornado.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's fun living in the south. Can I move over there now?
I remember the time LA had a tornado warning and a touchdown.
Yeah.
That was like a little over a
south.
decade ago.
Yeah, but I live in the south. We get them a lot. I'm sick and tired of it.
And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower.
Oh yeah, you're getting close to the... Okay, cool.
Instead of Foster's Legs, sit right in front of my action bar, by the way. Set up Foster's. Oh, the kittens? Well, hey, I mean, I guess so long as you have it, like, have your buttons memorized, and I guess it's not much of your, not much of a problem. My foster cat. Yeah, I realized after the fact. Well. It should be by young Varshan. An errand from the satrap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for the unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, as it remains the front line of battle, no place but trailed. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since he took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? A Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Sapphire Shadowflare of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have a player over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. I'm going to be glad for any tidings you can share. Honestly, the armor that these are wearing is really cool.
I like it too.
It's draconic in all the sense of the name. It's cool.
What's that one? It looks like a purple.
You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions you may have.
Okay, cool. I think I got it. Oh, I don't want to download it. God dang it. Occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors into our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. One of the towers in Eorzea, did they likewise spawn monsters? That's bad. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. We know about as much as you, honestly. Hey, booties.
Yeah. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We will fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Let's go!
Okay, I think I got that right.
You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little less about ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Naronair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll be exposed yourself to its corrupting ether. A foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? They're not. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. We gotta keep these bitches at bay.
Half the time these images are hard to look at.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Razahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mind will you keep here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. Hereby follow the road east upon the Hamza. You will arrive before you know it. Prito was enjoy our time together till we meet again.
Alright, I think I got it.
The summoner?
No, Sage.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to take my time and actually really rework everything.
Yeah. So I will say you have a dance partner, and the other main button that is like your bread and butter for the entire class rotation is what's it called? I have it on my first hotbar on R2 and right. I don't remember the name off the top of my head.
But I'm about to say I'm at your house.
Okay, yeah. If you check out my hotbar, if you copied it to on my R2 and right, it's that button. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Oh, that's cool. I like the AoE. So, which one is the dance? Hold on, I need to look at the traits.
Dance partner is I have it on. It's like a kind of green button. I think it's Cardia.
Cardia.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is on.
I have it on the second hotbar on R2 and left.
And it's like a passive heal.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
cool. So
you know
that
how
must really...
it is very much a passive heal. Like every time you do damage with your abilities, it heals your whoever your heal partner is by a small amount.
Okay.
Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should it become separated from your steed, speak with the radiant beast keeper of the Hamza hatchery to mount it again. I get to ride this thing. Let's go.
Gamma deals unexpected damage to targets and all enemies nearby. HP to targets under.
Wait, you have 2 AoEs on Sage.
Okay, so it's the Garcia and the Cole. Why do you gotta make the word so hard to pronounce? Makes me feel stupid.
They're all medical terms.
Oh, great! No wonder why.
I immediately recognized like most, if not all of them. I was like, this is all medical terms.
I'm trying to look at all this.
Hell, I believe one of the names of them is differential diagnosis.
Increase magic, healing magic. Wow, really? They even have a spell for that? Oh, that's cool. Pepsi. Restores on HP and HP of nearby party members are removing. I see what you mean. This is like a really high.
A high skill cap.
Skill.
Yeah. Yeah. Aye, this is indeed Giant Skull Crowns, and I am Zenuya. Is there something you require? I'm sorry, Zenuha. Zenuha. There we go. Giants go for the alchemist, they say, but of course they shall have it. And they were tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Tipping the scale. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends.
That's pretty cool.
We need to deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask.
Answer and look at the new stuff. Oh, Lord. Okay, so let's see, fan dance.
Welcome back, Sapphire. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take it easy while you can. Oh, this piano is so... Dude, all these piano pieces are so beautiful.
Let me get on Red Mage real quick. For Thunder 3 and for Arrow 3 and a Magic Barrier.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, hi, Thancred. And look, this is a voiced scene. Cool.
I'll be quiet.
Alright.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence,
of its meaning, and its worth. Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
That is a sentence that it... Okay, let's go with that. An orgy of pain and suffering. Okay. He's into S&M. Gotcha.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Yeah. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment. As you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
True fact. We found Van Daniel skulking about? Fuck.
What is it? What did you see?
Seen your fanny pack running
Daniel,
around.
are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
I don't like this.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Yo.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
That looks so cool.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you need an ass? That's rude as fuck. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Much respect to that.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
The Nidana wants to be the first in the field test for the talisman.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I'm trying so hard to stay awake to be with you during your first
Shall we
dungeon.
be on our way?
No worries.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set
I'll
out
just
from the northern
shut
shore.
my eyes for a second.
Alright. Oh my god, I go way the fuck up north. Alright.
Oh, you haven't made it to the thing yet?
No, I'm still doing the Thabnir half of the first bits. I'm not even...
Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I mean. You're like going to meet her at the location.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I basically scoured the entire map at this point. I'm pretty sure after this whole testing, I'll be unlocking. I'll be reconvening with everybody and then unlocking the dungeon, whatever it is.
I think so.
I feel like I probably could have just gone up north from the... Alright, whatever. I think I probably took the wrong way around.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't go up the beach side. I went all the way the fuck around to get here.
I think that's what I did, I think.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah.
Good. This is a rather fine boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay at your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that. But you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Let's go to the Tower of Zion.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Oh, it's a whole ass bubble.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fades closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got the blessing of light.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Yeah, I don't like the Fandaniels kind of just lurking about somewhere.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
No fucking way.
Son of a... Alright. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, this is Fandaniel's doing that, dick.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Are you fucking kidding me?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what? Owen's work?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Van Daniel, let me just punch your face in. What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
We're getting his backs? Okay.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Huh. Okay.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Oh my god!
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Zonde?
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
This is fucking insane. This is one of the gnarliest ties I have seen to anything. They literally just tied everything we learned in the Crystal Tower from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. Oh my fucking god.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Fucking course it was Emic.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
This is fucking insane. Oh my god.
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying
Fuck
farewell.
it. Alright.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
That, I hate you.
We shall meet again.
So, what are you thinking?
No, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I think Fandaniel's a bitch.
We all
But
know
I
that.
assume that the clone that was sent into the Crystal Tower to see what becomes of everything is the Amon that we fight in the Crystal Tower Alliance raid itself. That's fucked.
Trust me. When I found out everything like that, I'm like, oh, Seth is gonna lose shit. Like, literally, that was the first thing that came to my head. I was like, when I heard that name, I was like, that name sounds so familiar. And I actually Googled it, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's quite a bit that I remember up here in this noggin of mine.
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of figured, but still, it took me a minute, because, you know, I was like, I wasn't expecting it. Like, it threw me for a loop. I'm like, wait a fucking minute, are you serious? I thought Fandaniel was just some type of, like, Asian in a way, and, like,
I mean, I knew he wasn't one of the Unsundered. I knew that much, because he taught us as much. But I did not expect his original self to fucking be Amon. Oh
yeah,
my
I know.
God.
That's what I tell myself. I'm like, because I'm like, I had one of my moments like, why why does that sound so familiar? And it's, like I said, I went to Google. I'm like, okay, I need to look this up. Who is this guy? Because apparently we fought him before. I know we have, because that name sounds familiar. And I went on there. I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, it's that guy. And I'm like, and it was like, oh my god, it makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
I think that was so cool too, and I was like, oh, I love this. It just threw me in for a loop, and I'm like, oh god, I can't wait for Seth to continue and
no
see
kidding.
all this shit.
Ah, you're returned, but where is Miss Nidana? She was trapped in the tower. Dear preserve, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to do the dungeon tonight or not, honestly.
I was about to say, I am getting tired.
No idea. No worries. Yeah, if you need to head off, then go for it, dude.
Yeah, I was just wanting to do it with you, so that way you're not doing it by yourself. I won't know how to do the call-outs, but I would be like, you know what? Let's just
honestly, I'd actually prefer no call-outs. Yeah. I'll eventually, I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened?
Okay, boss.
So it was Fandaniel after all, that damn bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. The Satrap of Rad Sahan. First, we must inform everybody of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain.
Because if
you're gonna head out?
My eyes are and plus I worked.
No worries. Yeah, I don't work tomorrow, so. Alright, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good night.
I will.
Alright, sorry, let me go ahead and move this over here. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, is she still alive, yes? Then we must make warning scales as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Yeah, those scales are gonna be they're gonna come in handy. My friends, the satrap had been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. Whoa, that's cool. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. In fact, this fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. That's cool. In addition to thank you in person, he would also like to discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razahan for an audience with His Excellency? Yeah, sure, let's do it. We would be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands and can only be to benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates of the east, the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you to the city. That's cool. Also, I'm gonna mess with volumetrics here really quickly. But I was not expecting Amon to be like the biggest bitch that we had to take down at the end of this. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's actually insane. God damn it, dude. Amon. I'm never gonna look at freaking Circus Tower the same ever again, dude. Wasn't Amon the one that also trapped Bahamut initially, or am I thinking of somebody else? I will have to say, of all the FF3 callbacks, fucking Amon is like one of the biggest bands in Endwalker. That's insane. Yeah, I don't remember if it was Amon specifically that captured Bahamut or had the means to do so, and if not Bahamut, then Tiamat. But I am familiar with him as far as his experimentations and stuff go. Is that a fate? What is that? Is that a fate or a solo duty? That might be a solo duty that they're doing. What is a trap? I only know of the Coleman tidbit that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse with an ally. True enough. Be it here or Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives, and thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the Satrap. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. I'm sure. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Cool. Here we go.
A vast rock squats upon Favnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Wow.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Oh, that's cool.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
What's up, Gecko? How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? Fucking, that's cool.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Wow. Would you do MSQ? I am. I just got dropped with the bombshell of Amon's fucking dick on my head. Anyways. Gotta hit a bit. Alright, Gecko. I appreciate you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Acrid smoke The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Wow. This is my second set of the
Travelers
branch.
seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Radzat Han. But yeah, I already finished up the Charlian stuff.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Oh, wow.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
So Radzat Han used to be Shot a green bird, this is called, yes.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta, okay. Assume that's like the palace?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Whoa.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Estinian, you sly dog.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hi, music.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, it gets better. I can't see this.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
That's fair.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Khan.
Damn. Wow.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
It's a front.
A charade.
Yeah.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Khan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim."
Holy fuck! And when the kid of my family were like, that kid is actually the dragon but transformed in vet, we were half right. I had a slight hunch, but I wasn't wholly sure. Like, fuck! Wow! This is insane.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
A little bit, yeah. He's kind of OP now.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Khan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
and thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
God, I wish I could get through more story right now, but my eyes are slamming shut. Dude, Dotaras, go get your rest, dude. You can continue the story later. The story will be there for you when you get back. Go get your rest.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Have a good one, you too, Dotaras. Thank you so much for coming by. Have you absolute wonderful rest, get your rest, and I'll see you next time, my dude.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Sweet.
I am in thy debt.
God damn, though. Fuck, that was insane. Now we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. If our course of action is decided, let us not tarry. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray to the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether I hear before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Enjoy violent nausea. That's right, because we don't want to get yeeted over here once again with frickin' ether sickness. To old Charlian we go! Oh crap. Vritra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. The Arcasudara languish in Telophoroid chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnir who will be summoned toward us. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past. And though they were brothers, I have no bearing on my view of Vritra. Above all else, he is the leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life on this endeavor if he bore any kind of ill will. Facts. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavner, we're back in Chile-Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Level 1. Hey, we have Soul Sow and Harvest Moon. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 600 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Okay. Can only be executed while under the effect of Soul Sow. I wonder. Rent Soul Soul by changing the octator of his mood. Cast time is instant when used outside of battle. Okay. In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share our findings from our respective locales? So here's what I believe is gonna happen. I'll probably unlock the dungeon tonight, and then I'll log off.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Yeah, for sure.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
True.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodor by a considerable margin.
That's true. Sure, Alpha knows the right group. What if Alan says she does a healing spell or two? Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, I'm good with this. What if Alice says she knows a healing spell or two?
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Yo, Trim Venturas, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? What's up? Everybody coming in without a rate that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here with some Endwalker MSQ, dude. I just finished up the two halves venturings, and now I'm just here kind of like going through the tidying up of both sides. But yeah, how was your stream, dude? What were you up to? And yeah, anybody that's hanging out in the chat that doesn't know Trim, please show them nothing but love. And I guess they're also playing some FF14. But yeah, anyway, changed my name though from previously. Wait, you changed your name? What was your name previously? Trim Tenacious Tales? Oh my god, why do I feel like, oh my god, I cannot remember either of the names. I feel like I know the name Trim, but yeah. You met through Tori, remember? Yes, I remember. That was a long time ago, damn. How have you been, dude? No, I know. Yeah, how have you been though? I was like, why does the name Trim seem so familiar? I remember now. Okay, we good. I remember. We good. Have you joined the MSQ? It's fucking phenomenal. Dude, the lore bomb so far. Oh my god. Oh, right, yes. Oh my god, Jesus tits, man. It's been so good. How far into the MSQ are you? Like, what level MSQ are you on? Let me more specifically get the specific answer, or the question, I guess.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Aha, sure. So we all know that Alice is totally in love with the Warrior of Light, right? Like, I think we can all agree on that, right? I'm not on that. Just go. Okay, anyways. I swear to God, nothing better happened to the twins. I said to the launcher. Here's my theory. One of the twins are gonna die. My bets have been on Alphabet dying, because Final Fantasy IV, which is what Endwalker is primarily referencing, was not kind to twins. Don't remind me of 4. Look, what can I say? Cecily did not have a good life. You are not wrong about that. But yeah, 83 just did the trial. Dude, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. I know nothing about any of the dungeons or trials or anything like that, so...
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Nice. Siege plan on the remains is to carry it out. I'll inform Rads at Han of our movements, so that is make reproduce movement near the tower. Okay, cool. And then suppose you or me instantly cut off friendship, honestly.
A convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yeah, like I have my mods with like full permission to just like time out people, honestly, who just give like any sort of spoilers or anything like that. So, yeah, I don't have any mods on duty at the moment because it's late and I'm towards the end of the stream right now. It's like about 10 more minutes going, but Oh, that's cool. But yeah, Trim, what class are you maining for Endwalker, dude? Actually, wait. Can I take the beachfront for this traversal? Honestly, that thing looks really pretty at night. Oh, you a thick-ass walrus. Okay. But yeah, I decided to main Reaper for Endwalker. I'm gonna go ahead. Like, I main Dark Knight all the way from. Well, okay. I started with Paladin, worked my way up through Realm Reborn as a Paladin. The moment I hit Heavens, where he got into Ishgard, I actually went ahead and swapped over to Dark Knight. Main Dark Knight all the way ever since then. And this is the first time that I'm actually maining a DPS through any part of the story. So I am a Samurai main as well as a White Mage main, but never really used them as part of the story. So this is my first time going deeps for the story, and it'll be my first time going like balls to the wall maining a DPS for incoming extreme and savage content. Ah, our friend of Berseria. We've been expecting you and yours. Oh wow, I read both yous at the same time. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success.
I hate that you didn't even acknowledge my 2 jokes that were pretty awesome.
What?
I hate that you didn't even acknowledge the 2 jokes that I made that were pretty awesome.
I didn't even hear you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I kind of like getting myself immersed into the shit that I want to have seriously.
You mean not paying attention to a single thing around me?
Yes.
I mean you?
Yes.
Yeah, this is why we hate you.
Yeah.
Chat, please tell me you caught my walrus joke.
I have no idea if I picked it up, depending on how far you were.
You said that's a thick-ass walrus, and I was like, damn, I know. And then I came over here and I saw the walrus, and I was like, damn, when'd you get a cameo in this game? And then you just kept talking about lore and shit. No, not even lore. Just deeps.
If this is the future of Etheridge, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we all jumped fucking... Alright. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Oh, hey. What's up, Berseria? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. That's fair enough. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for the operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. That's fucking cool. We're waiting for the day. Carrying on as before you. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Safe travels. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. That's fair enough. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Sapphire and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of the Narian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Let's go! The Tower of Zot now accessible. Ayo! Alright, this is a good place to stop, honestly, so that way I can have a strong start. Yeah, this is gonna be that, like, I'm honestly looking forward to this dungeon. I really am. Yes, have a good night, Zagharoth. Do we actually, out of curiosity? Oh, wait, I did want to actually check out Solso really quickly. Oh, okay. Holy crap! Gotcha. Okay, I see it now. It's a whole ass thing for like an opener kind of thing. Okay, gotcha. Huh, interesting. Okay. I think that's what I'll do, is that I'll basically finish off, what's it called? Yeah, I'll save Solso and all that for the end of my opener. I'm not gonna, like, hit it immediately, so that way I can save it for my, damage buff. Yeah, like honestly, I will say it is cool and good that Void Reaping and Cross Reaping do not have positionals, let alone Grim Reaping. So these do not have positionals, which is fucking awesome. Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start heading off here. Again, this was absolutely wonderful. It was really fun. I am not gonna read out tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get my rest, and I'll let all of the rest of you go ahead and get your rest as well. So yeah, that way there is no need for anybody to like stress about it or anything like that. I do have a final I need to do tomorrow. So. I also might need my rest because of that. So that being said, though, this was an absolutely wonderful place for me to stop. Thank you everybody so much for coming by. I had an absolutely wonderful time. Really quickly, Zachary, thank you so much for the raid. Sylvie, thank you so much for the raid as well as the 12-month resub. Sam Papito with the 50 biddies, very, very much appreciated. Kelner with the host. How did I not see that? Huh. I guess I don't have host in my activity feed. And then Trim with that raid, I very, very much appreciate it. Which, Trim, I'm sorry you caught me at like towards the end of my stream, but nonetheless, hope you're doing well all the same. So yeah, I will be back to continue the MSQ of Endwalker on Wednesday. As per when I'll be returning itself to stream, I'll be back tomorrow night with a continuation of Tales of Berseria. So it should be fun. I'll be back with my brother. So on that note, thank you everybody so much for coming by. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful rest of your night, your morning. And I'll see you guys next time. Later.